Hello and welcome back to the Occult Crescent in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm Luce, and last time we mostly just grinded up until I could finally complete some of the requirements for the relic, and now we're coming up for some fun. Well, tonight we're just going to be doing even more grinding, see if I can get some more items, especially some more, if I get enough silver, I'd even upgrade my gear. And as you can see, yes, I do have a new outfit. This is supposed to be Dawn Office Gregor from Limbus Company. I do understand that that particular Gregor was supposed to be a reference to a character, I believe his name is Salvador from Library of Ruina, but I never played that. So, that's why I say this cosplay is specifically Gregor and not him. Not Salvador. It's not a big deal, but I figure I should probably stick to the one I'm actually familiar with. Because even though it's a crossover reference, it's not nearly as, I'm not as familiar with it, so I can only appreciate what was in the game I did play. So, see? I made the orange glove here, opposite the... You would be surprised how hard it was to find a lot of this glam. Now, if you're gonna say the coat's wrong, yes, I agree the coat is wrong, but the dye channels are very weird in this game at times. Like, the coat and the overcoat are both tied to the same thing. So if I make the coat a very light gray, like it's supposed to be, the shirt also becomes a pale gray of some kind. If I make I can't make the regular coat yet. The regular shirt, the white one now, is not dyeable, but I'd be fine letting that go, but the second dye channel is something else entirely. It's really annoying. But I was able to get the shoes, pants, and all that. And of course, the Dawn Office sword-looking Red Mage relic, which is what got me to do this cosplay to begin with. So I'm feeling pretty excited about it. So excited that I started off here. It's very nice that all the content creators start with the camera facing your character, and I like to fit in, so I decided to... So I've been doing the same there. But yeah, if you want to know how bad it is... Here we are. Oh, and yeah, and the rectangle glasses are the easiest way to get Gregor. How's it going? But yeah, the dye channels are such a pain here. I'm not gonna do much, if any, I guess I'll do some, since I need to just do a couple talk quests to unlock stuff later, but yeah, North Horn it is. Excellent. Alright, so what we'll need to do next is, well, everything else, really. We're just gonna be grinding tonight. There's actually a reasonable amount of gloves that are asymmetrical, I'm glad. Although a lot of them had the left one as the emphasis and the right one as the less... And Gregor has an artificial right arm, so I had to try and use the discoloration to get focus on it. Kettenram. Just in time, the crew have turned up some details. We know the abnormalities are caused by the ambient ether being imbalanced, don't we? Seems to be more at play. According to the crew, the beasties north are good enough etheric energies, powerful enough to mess with confluences. Can't do a damn thing about the state of the land's ether. We can see about filling a few of the fiends, auto-restore balance. I'll mark what the beasts are up to. Reckon give them good seeing. Alright, so this is gonna be another kill something. Alright, I need to do some counters here. Let's see here. I'm not exactly at peak time here, but it should be more than enough. And yeah. I guess I could have also used the hairdresser to dye my hair to be more like Gregor's or Salvador's. Either one would be fine, honestly, but that's whatever. Yeah, it looks like I just need to do some random stuff here. I guess I don't mind. Yeah. I have to do all of them while grinding anyway, might as well enjoy. Critical encounter, huh? Are they any of the ones I need? One of them is. Ah, one of them is. Arch Kelpie. Darn it. Alright, Arch Kelpie, you have 50 seconds. I guess I should focus on Bear Flare where possible. since the Dawn Office is heavily associated with fire. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, there's a bunch of healers here, presumably to also get the achievement for reviving like 500 people. There. Yeah. Should be pretty... Yeah, part of tonight was to try out my new cosplay, see how it feels, because, well, first of all, I do need to do a lot more North Horn in the general sense, so... And as I've mentioned before, it genuinely does feel like a nice step up from South Horn. So that's kind of nice. Alright, I do absolutely need to get this CE at all costs. I cannot afford to miss it because the story ones typically have a bit of a long cooldown, or they have to be spawned, and I do not want to have to be on a spawn party. I'm sorry. Hopefully it looks... Yeah, I do like how it looks. I just wish the coat... Because this coat is honestly perfect in terms... Because you'd be surprised how many of these have a coat and overcoat. Because there's not many. This one, and I think Snow's outfit, the Bohemian overcoat, are the only ones that really come close. And that one lacks a suit and tie underneath. There are some that are a suit, tie, and coat. Like the... Yeah. Now there are some that are like a suit, tie... and coat. Like, I even use the Lawless Enforcer shirt for my LCB Sinner outfit, which is also one I quite like. Grand Champion. I got too much Clear Obscure on the mind, because somehow that's what came to mind, even though it makes no sense. Here we go. Oh, we got ourselves a couple of Reapers. Well, we do at least have a healer of our own. Scholars usually aren't good at raw healing, but they're usually good enough. Alright, so they're gonna turn this way. Let's go this way then. Oh, for some reason I kept thinking the center guy has one of his own, but apparently he doesn't. Probably intended to hold on to the souped up jolt there until I can get until I need to cast while moving. But light energy has taken form. Light ether, huh? I'm horribly inefficient right now, but I guess at the same time I do need to make sure make sure I don't die, if at all possible. I never realized that the Occult Crescent symbol is in the lower right corner of the knowledge level record thingy. Oh, perfect. I can do another combo here. Oh, balls. I missed it. That's a little painful. Oh, balls. Come on! I clearly was out of it the second time. Darn server snapshots. Just stay on the side, just stay on the side, yeah. Yeah, he's already, that person's been revived. That person's been revived. That person's been revived. Okay, we're in good shape. For full attack order. I don't think we have enough time to use the limit break, or I would gladly do so. Oh, balls. Hey, I got it this time. No, the Reapers are doing it, so I guess I might as well. Starstorm. Oh, nice. I can safely get my combo in. Here we are. That could have been bad. There we go. Completed the critical encounter. Knowledge level up as well. Wonderful. I'm slowly making more and more progress. That's 1 out of 3 down. The others we will likely get tonight randomly. Oh, I didn't realize they'd already... no one had spawned already. Whoops. I honestly don't know what kind of mount the Dawn office would use. I guess if we say they helped conquer... Salvador helped conquer the bug during the smoke war, that could be reason for the bug mount. We do have one that does a mount. And there, indeed, there is a bug mount from the Vath quest. Yeah, Cannoneers making some good progress. I love it. I guess I should check the silver letters at some point for any of these here, because the bronze is, it's a crapshoot, especially since the drop rates actually seem correct for this area compared to the weird ones that were in Southhorn. Resident Medusa. Oh, nice. The critical encounter's right here. As for how much I'm going to keep doing this, I honestly don't know. Well, I do need to finish up FGO, though, so that story's probably going to be sticking around a little while longer. That one's probably going to be the main focus for next week. I actually have some engagements to do at the end of next week. I should still theoretically be able to do the... Oh, crap. What's it called? I'll need to be able to do Spyro just fine, but the end of the... I'm not sure if I'll be able to do more. I might have to try and do a usual Monday thing, even though that's usually a night off for me. I mean, I'm not strictly required to do it, but I want to, and that's relevant, I'd say. Yep, there's a silver here. Magic prisms. Yeah, that's the crappy stuff, but I guess I can't say no to more gold obols because I still need to get the Dragoon one after this. I've got a lot of Phantom jobs I need to get done. This isn't one of the ones I need, but whatever. Let's see here. Yeah, I got 2 whole levels left before I finish, but those are not going to take long given just how many CEs are giving me. Yeah, I'm going to need a Northhorn chest map. Let's see here. Here are Northhorn treasure coffers. Yeah, it's probably gonna be worth my time to keep going around here. Oh, there was a pop fate. You know what? I'm not going to bother with it until I'm significantly more done with this area. Pop fates are just way easy to... This enemy seems to have some planets that remind me of the Endsinger. leave me no choice. Brace for onslaught. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, we have to focus on the ones that are, which ones are actually going to be first to drop the comet. Okay, that's good to remember here. Remembering now, finally. Oh dang, Inquisitor, that's a one for no title. Of Dragon's Deep. I believe that's a very special quest that I do not remember off the top of my head. Oh, crap. Kill, kill, kill. Oh crap, yeah, if you get knocked into that, the arena edges, you're dead. Dang it, I underestimated how far I'd be pushed back. Here we go. Small for one. Ah, I couldn't escape the flames of the sun. Oh, of course I die. Worst part is I was doing a self-heal to speed that up. Yeah, a lot of people are definitely being healers specifically for the purposes of the title here. Shot cannon. Phantom fire. Holy cannon. Oh, share cannon. The dark cannon. Phantom job level up. Enhanced phantom fire. Now let's see here. Are there any? Let's see here. It looks like there should be a chest, bronze chest around here, right outside. Yeah, just right out here along the edge. If I don't see one here, it's not here. Okay, good. And, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really go chest hunting because I've run into quite a few of these over the past few days. And while I do grab them here and there, there's only so many can spawn at once. Ooh, there's one. Brink of death. Modern aesthetics. Bun and beautiful. Oh, there's one up north. It's not a silver one, though. Whatever. It's probably gonna have one up there. Alright, 40. So enemies are gonna ignore him, but go after me. Up, there's one here, in fact. Yeah, as nice as those fates are, I'll be doing more of those than I know what to do with after a time, so for now I should probably put the effort into finding some of these other chests. Thankfully, I also have Ninja maxed out, so if all else fails, my Ninja can handle this problem. Alright, there's a chest here. It should be visible here. Yeah, right here. Got it. Silver, huh? Not ideal, but not a bad thing either. I don't see a chest around here. Unless it's up there. Oh, there's a point here. Wait, it's not? Oh! No, here's a story point, though. Lost on the Wind. Ah, that's another story one they're gonna want. Oh, there's a silver one on this island. I should definitely check if it's here. But yeah, this is a high-level area. Everything's over 40, and that's the cap here. Yep, there's a silver one. In fact, a silver one here. Gotta get that, and then warp back. Excellent. Yeah, I don't mind a lot more gold obols, just because that alone will help me get the next, job stone. Lost in Wind. Now, I do know one can be right here, because I've run into it a few times, but it looks like it didn't spawn here yet. So, let's see here. And in the forest, yes there is. In fact, one right next to it here. Well, as long as I'm slowly cleaning these out, that's what matters. Critical encounters are also what cause the silvers to spawn, so ooh. Don't know how I missed this one. The Morrowwood. But is it the but is there a Morrowind? Yeah, it is nice how so many of the party members will usually just mark where the silvers are. Ooh, that is the ultimate Kefka weapon. That guy does a lot of content, rough content. Might as well read some of these while we're waiting. The miniature labyrinth of twisted sentinels dotting the rotting wooden cages, telling a tale of one of the ancient city-states' history. Unlike the nations of the Fifth Astral, the archive recalls this city-state was merely assumed large enough to be one, and its borders were defined by the forest and protective community. Those foolish enough to trespass were mercilessly thrown into cages as a warning to others. Oh, come on, really? A faint wind stirs. The winds begin to rage. Crap. Yeah, I don't like this one very much, but it is what it is, so... Yeah, I'm gonna die. I miscalculated that completely. The Archive's evil twin, the Index, is behind all this. Wow, really? This guy's really unforgiving. Oh, I was just here. Damn it. Ah, I'm no good at this. Wow, we're all reviving quickly. It'll probably be easier once the place becomes a dead zone again, just because I won't have as many people competing. Well, it is what it is. What matters is that we're all here. I was kind of surprised that the dialogue changes a bit, whether you state your motivation is to try and preserve the information or destroy it. But I imagine something's gonna come up that renders the choice irrelevant. Eureka did also have a choice where you either save where you either seal away the big evil weapon thingy, or you destroy it at the cost of an ally. But if you do Ballistic Arsenal, you don't. The choice is rendered unnecessary. Mitigation stacking. Not doing well. No point in. I'm pretty clearly about to die, so no point in saving my MP. Yeah, see, I completely misjudged that. Damn it. Yeah, I hate these tornadoes. I guess I might as well use it for my collection. Although I probably should have sold it, because I'm going to get a lot more of those than I know what to do with. Alright, we need to check over here, because there's a chest in that... Well, first of all, there's a silver chest that can spawn right here. And there is one! Interesting. Excellent. Any others nearby? In the water area, yes, actually. I'm not gonna worry about the tower, but I probably should. Oh no, you have to be level capped to even go in the tower. And as you might have noticed, I am not level 40, so I can't go in. Alright, yeah, oh, I went the wrong way. The other chest is right here. Okay, I knew it was going to be there, but it's not, as you can see, so I didn't get it. I won't worry about fates for the moment right now. I just want to make sure I can get the, 43. Right, these enemies are tough as nails. Oh, there's one behind here. Yeah, there's a cow right here behind the enemy. Sneak around. There we are. Oh, come on, really? I don't want to go right where that enemy's looking. It's level 40. It's over 10 levels higher. It's gonna crush me like a bug. Oh, damn it. Why didn't it grab that, you... Oh, well, I can grab this one on my way out. Clear demi-materia. Okay, good. We lost it. Now I can go back... Because there, I know for a fact there is a chest there I need to grab, and the silver is obviously a better loot. There we go. Yeah, I won't say no to the obols. Oh, yeah, the fact I'm so much faster is such a godsend here. It's not one of the ones I need, but there can be a chest near this one, where this one spawns, so let's see if it spawned here. There we are. Just cleared demi-materia. Well, no complaints. I do need a good supply of those to give regularly. Yeah, might as well just go through here. Oh, there's a building here I never went into. I guess I might as well check this. Is there a chest in here? There, in fact, is. Of course, this is a corridor area, so if there's actually an enemy in here... Okay, they're not that as high level as I was worried they were going to be. I was going to say, if this is another 40-plus area, I'm just not going to bother. Silver coins, that's fine. Yeah, the big draw of all these coins are that even once you... The big draw to stay here, even once you finish, is that you can theoretically sell any of the rare stuff you run into. Whether or not that's actually worth your time is, of course, up to you. Probably debatable. But at the same time... It's a lot better than stuff you can only ever NPC sell. That's for certain. Where's the CE? Ah. Okay, this one's... I don't think I've done this one before. Shadow of the Tower. I don't think I've done this one before. It'll be interesting to see what it's all about. Yeah, as nice as it'd be to see the Fork Tower before a max level, that's not possible. You know, I've got a few seconds. I can grab this coffer. More clear day materia. Don't mind if I do. Cloud Strife Mount. The little fairy mount. House Fortune Knight. That's from Heaven's Lord Story. Azure and Omega. Fabulous Feral. I know those are from something, but I don't know what. They're older content, though. The Heart's Beat. Not sure about that one. Nordic Vanguard. Huh, I'll have to look up some of these. High Roller. I know that's from a Gold Saucer. Might as well read this while I got a moment. As these ruins suspended masonry. As these ruins share... Oh, crap. Come on. Double Trouble. Oh, yeah, this is the Callista Fairy one. As these share architectural similarities with Nonosha, logic takes these two are Nimian. Scholars post the emergence of natural phenomena in the regions until when aspect of the calamity upon analysis of the cult question are some postulate the airborne tendencies are in fact man-made magic. Theories the Nimians conduct the research intending for the territory to one day take the skies to avoid the Great Flood. So Nim made their cities float in hopes of avoiding the disaster. Right, dual cut. What's this do again? 5% chance to instantly kill targets. Yeah, that's useless. Once I get Silver Cannon, I can focus on Arcane Red Mage or something. Or Red, even Summoner might not be that bad. I'll have to see. Oh crap. It grabbed me. Yeah, thankfully a good amount are quite observant. White magic against the black magic construct. Yeah, lore-wise, Callista the Fairy was a sorceress who you drank deep of the voids in order to make herself stronger and protect the Null Stone. Oh, come on, really? Or a burst. Shields up. Oh wow, we didn't even... That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Alright, that didn't catch anyone, but that one did, so let's... Can't leave our buddies hanging. dashing cut. Really? Or a burst. There we are. Crap. Oh, come on, really? There we are. Oh, that was one of the ones I needed. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm on the final step, but the final step actually isn't a Poetics dump. It's basically just do all content from Dawn Trail. So we're not going to be doing any of that streaming tonight. Oh yeah, I should look at any chests here. I got the one up there, so let's check out the south area. Yeah, these guys are all level 40. You could... Going actually into each city seems to be a very specifically, thing. Anything in here? Oh. Yes, actually. Things that will one-shot me. Interesting, you can go into the houses. That's kind of neat. Damn. I don't know how it didn't see me. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to be wary here. This is a very... All these corridors are very tight. Is this a prison? Oh, we're going to the wine cellar? We'll steal their alcohol. Black mages make good alcohol, right? Ah, this was definitely worth my time just for another coffer, then. It goes a little deeper. Interesting. Oh, what's this? A dirt tunnel? Just digging something out? What? Did we enter the place Marika made into... Marika ascended into godhood from Elden Ring? Okay, now I gotta see this place. Okay, yeah. First of all, I don't like that everything in here is a corridor. Luckily, the succubi seem to be proximity aggro, but I don't seem to be vision aggro and not proximity. But that's a bit... I don't like that. Yeah, see it. Okay, yeah, the Gezpents are all vision-based aggro. Lovely. Oh, there's even a chest here. A bronze one. Where's that silver? Fortune Carrot. I think that's a bronze. Shit. I lost one aggro, but gained another. Yeah, this is where the mountain speed is saving me. What is this place? I was just looking for chests, man. I mean, I'm finding them, to be fair. Yeah, of course. And the Gezpents are proximity, so that's a little bit of a pain. Ah, yeah, he's getting close. Why is our aggro so long? I gotta get out of here. Phew. Okay, that was really dangerous. But dang, I wasn't expecting something like that. That almost seems like the reality is barely there. But chests can spawn in there, which of course means I'm gonna have to deal with it sooner or later. Actually, if we're honest, I wouldn't be surprised if the story's gonna force me there at some point. Or maybe they'll just discuss it. I didn't even see a survey point. I'll have to look at that up later. That's a lot of death there. Phew, that was a bit of a pain. Wow. But dang, it sure is something actually feeling a sense of danger, like I'm not supposed to be here. But like I said, if this would have been Bozja, that would have walled me off until I was max level at least. Here, oh sure, you can go there despite being less than half the levels of stuff here. Good luck. Gigas. Imbued with by its creator with the warriors and defense spirit. Yet this familiar, or as long and dead, rage long deadly war. While the spirit lives, no part of the crest, no the isle will be safe. I like to think it's specifically Archive that's telling us all this Fate information. Yeah, it's hard to read that since I don't want to block it, since it's being blocked by the nodule, but I don't want to get rid of that either, so whatever. Oh yeah, feeling good. Darn it. Couldn't finish that. Oh well. People are all too eager to revive everyone right now, so, you know, might as well. We're gonna be dying, now's the time for it. Feel the wrath of the Dawn office. Of course I somehow failed to dodge that. Why wouldn't I? Damn you! Yeah, I didn't like these discs when the Hansel and Gretel twins did it. I didn't like it now. And yeah, I know other ones have done it, but the near raids. Yeah, this is a nice perk of being a caster with some variable range. There we are. I might need to conserve MP a little. For the record, Library of Ruina is in fact on my to-stream list at some point, but it's not a top priority right now because I have a lot of things that I've already said that I've really needed to get around to and then never did. I mean, Spyro itself I got when the Reignited trilogy first came out, which was ages ago. Well, no, actually, think about it, no, that's not one of the groups I got at the time it was new. He just kicks you in the face. Infatigable. It means you can't be fatigued. Infatigable. Indefatigable. Infatigable. It means you can't be fatigued. It's one of the titles you can get if you get all of one of the 2 Shadowbringers crafting relics. But that one was kind of funny because I recall that one was pretty obsolete even at its release. So it was a bit weird. They made 2 of them, and one of them was clearly inferior to the other. I guess the idea is it might have been easier to make, maybe, but I don't know. I guess it didn't require you to go into Diadem, which itself is a can of worms. I guess I should have done that one before it became crafting jobs only, now that I think about it. There we are. Knowledge, level up. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I'm slowly getting all these done. At least whenever this one the Shadow of the Tower yeah, whenever that's the Blue Mage one. That's the one that can drop the Blue Mage skill, so worth my time to be sure. Alright, so Suspended Masonry. And this one has a lot. Oh my. Alright, yep, there's one right here. Yeah, I was not collecting these, and so they've given me a bit of a surplus. And honestly, I'm not complaining. It means I have a lot of exploration, more exploration to do. Alright, there's none in here. Alright, it's gonna be in this little corner here. Is that the top of the hill? Or yeah, it's the top of the hill. Got it running up that hill. A song that, most probably just know from Stranger Things, I guess. I've seen the ad for it, but I don't think... No, I did see Stranger Things. It was something I did with my mom when I went to visit her. It's one of those where it seems like it can't decide if it wants to be. It's supernatural. Wait, no, it's just, no, it's not. Yes, it is. Wait, no, it's not. I don't know. It feels really weird. Here we are. The enigmatic structure borrows from one of the lesser-known city-states of the Fish Astral era. According to the archive, the small nation wielded sealing-based and spells-based in time magic, and skilled practitioners would weave intricate spectral patterns in their arcane geometries. Despite surviving the War of the Magi, the leaders chose to seal their society away from eyes of nations, vanishing entirely. Still, it stands to reason the UNs may yet sleep in lands unknown. I wonder if that's going to be a future thing we'll deal with. Though not right for the Evercold, we're going to a new one there. The expedition reclaimed fortress from the base of up. No. Unhallowed Hamlet. Is there anything in this little pipeline I should be wary of, actually? There can be one here, so yeah, it's worth my time to check. They feel a lot more spread out because the area as a whole is larger, but I'm not sure how much is actually in there content-wise. But then again, and it's possible the opposite was true of Southhorn, that everything was just too cramped together, and as such, that it was harder to appreciate the room to breathe. Although I suppose since it's more cramped, that would make it better for chest gathering. And thankfully, the titles you get for opening chests in Occult Crescent are just in Occult Crescent. And yeah, there isn't one here. Meaning... that I can... Meaning I can do it in both North and Southhorn. Yeah, the pots, the chests, and the rabbit stuff are all... basically... agnostic in terms of which, whether Southhorn or Northhorn you need to do. Red Mage was my main first, for most of Stormblood and through all of Shadowbringers, so I used the Fenrir mount a lot. It's still a favorite, even though it's far from the rarest. In fact, when it debuted, it was the big prize from Gold Saucer, since it required 1 million MGP, but nowadays there's there are ones that require more. In fact, there's a, what's it called? Yeah, there's basically a multi-person mount that requires 5 million. So that's not too bad of a long-term goal, especially since, as I keep saying, multi-person mounts are very rare and valuable. Let me grab a sip of my drink here. Honestly, I think the biggest reveal at the, what's it called? During the live letter was... Berlin was I guess I should, yeah, since you're probably watching this VOD afterward, it's the one in Berlin, was they revealed they're going to try and make the overworld a lot more interesting. Because right now, unless you're fate grinding or doing content that specifically is in there, like a reputation quest or something that specifically requires you going there, like a quest says, talk to someone there, most people don't go the overworld. Oh yeah, hunts. So yeah, fates and hunts are basically, hunt trains are basically the only reason people interact with the open world. And since he likes the open world mattering a lot more, he's gonna introduce some more of the stuff from the... And I will say, I do really like a lot of the open world stuff with the Occult Crescent here, for all of its flaws. There's a Eureka 2. Thankfully, this one's not too big of a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, I should probably use the Holy Cannon against this boss, since apparently this creature is undead. Skip Soar or Wipe. Ow. Well, whatever. What's this undead thing? Gradual zombification. Okay, so yeah, if I get 2 stacks of it, I turn to a zombie and start attacking teammates. I guess given how much of my outfit most people see at a time, the Salvador outfit, the Gregor outfit, I could probably afford to, focus on the overcoat. Yeah, I'm willing to bet I'd be one of those people saying looking for res if I had hung out in that underground area for much longer. Yeah, I hated that stupid tower in Southhorn, but I will gladly try and navigate that rather than the under. Well, I guess I can just be ninja and get all those there. Since it is cheesy, but ninja stealth does in fact work. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've done on stream. So yeah, the ninja stealth does work on enemies in here, and that can be absolutely essential to getting these. Phew, that could have been really bad if I hadn't been careful. Ooh, necro breath. Ew, bad breath. At least it'll be nice done with all the Southhorn Phantom jobs very soon. I should have absolutely no trouble finishing up Cannoneer, and then I can start doing one of the fun ones. Breath in threes. Oh crap. Ah. I'm not even zombified, I'm just full on dead. Okay, I see how that works. The mechanic works now. Dawn Office Limit Break! Right, there's also one that can spawn north of here, isn't there? There is. There's also one that can spawn right outside out here, so I should check that first. Nope, there isn't one here. I can position this up here a bit more usefully. Nope, no silver chest there. Is there at least a bronze one over here? No, there is not. There is one that can be along the shore, so that one I should check out. Alright, there's definitely a chest that can spawn down here. Interesting, that I went down on there and it didn't show up in that map. I guess it must be a basement or something, which I guess makes sense. There's you know what, there probably is a scan point like there was on the tower there. In South Warren, I just didn't see it because I was too busy running for my damn life. Hey, it's not my fault everything is out to kill me tonight. The Unhollow Hamlet. Final Phantasm. Alright, first of all, let's see. There's one less on the island here. Right up over here, actually. Oh, yep, there's one right here. The Seventh Dawn. That's from leveling your trust buddies. Critical spotted. Oh, yep, there's one right here. Ooh, now that's good. I am officially yet another step closer. Now, which is next? Oh, it's too far away. Except no imitators. Yeah, I don't mind some more gold obols. Yeah, I think you need to get one of the invites and be the max level in order to get into the Forked Tower of Magic and complete the story. It might not even open until you actually complete this, the story says, okay, now go in there and kill the guy. Alright, this one's a bit of a weird one. I guess since the overcoat is such such a significant part of the outfit, I guess I should make the outfit focus that. Although it will suck having the parts underneath be so light colored. It's weird because this outfit has a very light colored overcoat, but the one underneath it is a lot darker in color, including the shirt. But like I said, the shirt has no dye channel. So that's going to take a bit of effort. Yeah, I'll worry more about the pots again later. As you notice, I've been completely ignoring the pots as of late. Or at least for the North Horn, and that's because I really need to get everything up to speed before I start focusing those. I guess South Horn I only have to worry about CEs for the purposes of the achievement there. I guess you do get a nice random encounter title, which is of course very fitting given the franchise's history with those. Some of them they're visible in the overworld, sometimes they're not, sometimes they are opt-in, sometimes they're opt-out. Yeah, high roller knows from Cruel. Yeah, that's Veteran Jockey. Now that's from the Chocobo races. Of course. Multi sunglasses. Whoa, come with this nasty fire. Oh, I missed another pot. Yeah, there's not much room to maneuver here. Holy crap. Come on, really? Sign. The party's arguing right now about the ring, OC rings. They still sell for a good few hundred K, so if you can get a few extras, they can be worth. Dawn Office Flare. Yes, I have been enjoying, by the way. I do intend to go back to Limbus. Although, since the new Kanto's been delayed by a month, it'll be a month until I do that. Until I can do Kanto 10. I'll probably still stick to my sinking team for that one, though. change. Metamorphosis. Oh, I can do anything. Yeah, if it's that generous, that can only mean one thing. Oh, crap. Doom. There we go. Critical encounter 1. And I already capped my weekly tomes thanks to all that work. Not bad. Oh, right. Oh, that's a mimic. Ooh, but you know what's not a mimic? Possibly. The one that can spawn all the way over here. Ah, there is one, in fact. Wonderful. Give. Sealed away. Dawn Trail. Conjured Callista Fairy. What does the glamour ready items look like? It's not awful. Yeah, I know my inventory is in horrible shape. Sealed away. Dawn Trail. Wonderful. Well, it's always nice when I get something new to fill out one of my Pokedex entries. It's probably good that they're introducing new things to collect regularly, because that's a lot of content that can really last you a while. I mean, like, people still do triple triad to this day. I mean, I just picked up recently, and there's a lot to catch up on if I want. Although I will say, this is definitely one game where you want to make sure you don't hyper-focus on one specific thing. Find at least a few obsessions to cover with, because you can and will run out of content otherwise. There's one on the beach, I believe, so let's get down to the beach. Life is a beach. Gotta go with the classic wordplay. That carbuncle outfit is cash shop only, unfortunately. I have the feeling I'm even gonna want to come back here as a break from while the grinding out the final relic step. And of course I'm gonna have to do it for multiple jobs, that's just how it is. On the other hand, this is a good legitimate reason to be fate grinding and such. Because you do have to do a good amount of fates there. Ooh, I think that's a Necromancer one. I don't see any chest there, so let's keep going. Dark Registry. Might as well read these, I guess. At the height of that fifth astrolabe, ancient Mach was home to Archmagus Callistopher. It said she gained human power through infusion of voice and blood, a technique developed by her grandfather, and appointed herself guardian of the Nullstone. The Alpha kept the fiends from breaking pacts. This conjured version, however, is not but a mindless drone believed to have been weaponized or war of the Magi. Its presence on occult crescent can only be the architect's doing. Shrine of Spheres. Borrow's lesser-known states. According to the archive, this small nation, powerful sealing spell based on time magic. So the city of time mages, who basically decided to go outside time and space to avoid being... I guess we could run into them on another plane. Alrighty, there's a chance this guy can drop the Necromancer, and if he does, that one's gonna be next. Just because Necromancy is not a job that you see very often in Final Fantasy. It comes up sometimes, but not often. So it's always nice to appreciate whenever it is around. Now, I think he does count as undead, because a lot of some Necromancers do in fact count as undead, presumably due to the Lich rules, even though they're Necromancers but not necessarily Liches. I did that, calculated that correctly. Oh dang, we didn't take any damage from that. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna want to be over here. Excellent, excellent. Good, good. Ah, crap. Died in the middle of my combo. I was a little too focused on trying to get my big ultimate combo going, and that cost me. Gotta wait for an opportune moment. Ah. Arcane Revelation. Thought I was out of that. That's the easiest mechanic on Earth to dodge, and somehow I failed to. That's embarrassing. Yeah, I was gonna make that one. I should have stayed closer. This one's safe. Here we are. Do 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 do. Oh, we lost the Justice Cucumber. Yeah, another couple CEs and we should get all this done. Oh, I can have enough gold ones for the next one. Dragoon Soul Shard. There we are. This is the last one that can't be just, ooh, Phantom Necromancer. Ooh, Necromancer Soul Shard. Now that's wonderful. What's in the Alabaster Blade? Yeah. You have to do all the, raids. Yeah, like I said, you have to do basically all the normal mode Dawn Trail content, so... For the relics, so... Doing a lot of dungeons, a lot of fates, a lot of that... A lot of raids, especially the Alliance raids. Those are gonna take their sweet-ass time. Phantom Fire. Oops. Oh yeah, I do like that the animation skins are also something, a nice thing that's coming. Honestly, that's something I think they should have implemented earlier. It seems like an obvious thing. If you want to don't want builds and stuff, that's fine. But people like a bit more freedom and customization, so why not allow customization for animations? Yeah, like with Southhorn, it likes to have one right in front of the face so that you can, right outside the base so that you can easily start getting them. I can go in here. There's a copper in here. Like I said, I don't mind getting to all these, things here, because that's going to be quite helpful in the long run. Thankfully, everything here is low level and will ignore me, so that's going to make life a little easier. There can be a chest in this area, I believe. Doesn't appear to be one right now. Oh no, it's the other side here. So, up here. Ah, there is one here. And a survey point. Wonderful. Crown of Karnak. I have time to go in here, but I also have time to check on the upstairs, I also have time to check upstairs. So yeah, I can come back here in a moment. And it's gonna be nice having a 15% everything stats, basically. And where it says the chest would be. Okay, the chest would be right there if it spawned. Good. Alright, my 35. Level 5 death will kill me. Prime knowledge. Actually, I think this is a prime. This is not prime. Okay, good. Knowledge of 36. That's divisible by 3 pretty easily. Level 5 death will not hit me. Level 3 player. 35 is not a multiple of 3. I guess they must have completed the pop. I guess I must have completed the pop phase. We're talking about it in the chats, but I... Yeah, the reason most of the party is a tank is because it is generally advisable to start doing it as a tank before you understand the mechanics and all that. Because, yeah, I think I mentioned before, but as far as I'm aware, nothing in here has an enrage, so there's no need to worry too much about it. Level 3 flare, level 4 holy. Okay, this one should be good. Yeah, there are more than enough people there, which means I can do this. Pots didn't spawn yet. I thought it already finished. $35, huh? Apparently not a prime number. Phantom Job level up. Silver Cannon. Phantom Necromancer. Let's have some fun with that one. Oh yeah, it's already over. Wow. They annihilated those pot goblins. Oh, a good day. Hello, Nora. Welcome. Thank you very much. Sorry, I was really locked in for that fight. I really have to lock in for these because, like I said, they felt like dungeon bosses in Southhorn, but Northhorn feels like actual trial fights, and that means, can't screw around too much. All over again. Knowledge level up. Drain Touch. Deals potency, absorbs a potion of damage dealt. Most attacks cannot reduce your HP less than 1. Now let's see, how many levels does Necromancer have? 5, eh? Let's take a closer look at what I can get. Deep Freeze. Deals ice to all enemies in a straight line. Ah. Hell Wind. Deals wind damage to all enemies in a straight line. So these are all line AoEs, huh? Chaos Drive, lightning damage. Good for exploiting weaknesses though. Doomsday. Yeah, consumes 10% of max HP. Removes one beneficial status with some exceptions when under the effect of Drain Touch. Afflicts yourself with Doom. Dispelled when HP. Okay, interesting. So, Necromancer is very interesting. The Web of Terror. Who I have to sell my soul with to get level 40 already? Yoshi P. Tremble. Lamote. Yeah, it's a lot easier to check chat and stuff when I'm doing fates and looking around here, but when I'm or looking for chests, but when I'm locked in, it can be a real pain. I definitely do, however, want to use the balls. Interesting, the Chemist's only free action, quote-unquote free, is the revive that has no cast time and requires no items. Crown of Karnak. This fortress is built using bricks treated with special arcane process, multi-level structure, and blue except Main Street remnant of the Abscon of ancient South Horn, Absent and South Horn. Suggests these structures are both of the same civilization. According to Archive, this building is similar. Karnak, a nation of developed methods of infusing inorganic with sorcerous energy. Techniques for enchanting are mere disciplines that are still practiced to this day. And I really have to rush. But thankfully it's on the island, and that's a tiny one. Yeah, I can easily do this. Yeah, I should make it with ease. It's gonna be close, though. I really shouldn't be taking a risk like that. But CEs are the best way to try. Those are the best. These have a chance of trying to build silver ones, while I don't believe Fates can. So there we are. I got the. Drain touch. Most attacks cannot reduce your HP less than 1. Let's see here. Phantom Necromancer. Tell a sorcerer who despoiled every settlement he passed with an army of enemy corpses, though was eventually slain by a valiant hero. It said the murderous mage absorbed the souls of his undead legion for his defeat, warping himself into a fiend. While the Necromancer shares some similarities to... Come on. Some similarity is with the sorcerer in question. It's unknown why the island architect created him as a familiar. It's reasonable to assume the architect may have some relation to the champion in this long-forgotten legend. Kill. Oh, GCD, interesting. Alright. So basically, for 5 seconds, I get immortality for a short period. That is a very interesting thing to do. Absorbs some of the damage dealt. I should probably focus on, the legend, see the legend 47. Yeah, I probably should have finished my ult combo and not worried about someone else stealing my res. At the same time, my credit, they are my teammates, so there is a reason to prioritize them. Darn it. Come on, let's destroy. Limit break time. Dawn office limit. There we are. Oh yeah, from level 7 to 200, yeah, so North Horn ones require significantly more experience than before. That explains why I got so many here. Phantom Mastery. 16 Phantom Jobs. Ah. So basically that's to show, yeah, you defeated one of... You got all of the Northhorn ones for the easy ones, and at least one hard one. Because, wow, these take ages. I don't think there's actually any around here. Ah, wow. Spin me right round, baby. Actually, there is one all the way up here in the corner. Oh yeah, there is, in fact. Oh, balls. I'm flirting with death for the purposes of a cheap item, apparently. Yeah, it seems like rather than just one very clear, rather than just a couple clear, these are high-level areas. It seems like basically all of these extreme edges, including I guess the extreme down edge, are all like that. Well, at least the good news is, even if I die, Philip Sinclair will be powered up significantly. Even just sitting back and reviving people can be nice. Imbalanced diet. I guess we're gonna get out of this once. I suppose it would make sense for a Lich final boss, for a Necromancer final boss to absorb all the undead minions and become a super monster to fight. Okay, I guess I was wondering where the whole backrooms things are at. Now I know that the basement must be what everyone calls the back rooms. It could just be one person who's been here repeatedly. Whenever one of these field operations comes out, there's always a joke that there's some people who never left there since the expansion ended. I guess unlike the main game's open world, it's easy, there's enough content to keep you distracted whenever you just need something to do. I was mostly using yeah, I was using the what was it called? Island Sanctuary for that. Enter a moist hole in the wine cellar. Yeah, I admit when I went in those buildings, I wondered if I'd find something, but I wasn't expecting to find the astral realm. Back room. That's an ultimate weapon, isn't it? Yeah, ultimate. The nice thing about the ultimate weapons is that even when you don't have them out where the glow is there, it's pretty easy to tell, okay, yeah, I probably beat X or Y, but probably beat X Legend for that. Cursed Screech. I just realized we do not have a healer. Oops, wrong one. No matter. Kill. I guess if I wanted to, I really could just, if I wanted to really actually focus on healing people for resurrections, I could just play a healer. Yeah, that guy is really fast. I had sprinting and I was failing. Oh, phew, I was just barely not enough to take damage. No, I did take damage there. There's no question I'm dying soon, so I need to make sure I get my combo out first. Shrill pea. So hungry. I'm dying to the next raid wide. Because those raid wides really hurt. Trill Peel is the nice one. Yeah, I think this is where I die. Yeah, I had the feeling that was going to take me out. I had too many Vuln stacks and I cast the wrong spell when I needed to do a healer. Do this here. Yeah, someone in the chat confirms the ghosts have sound aggro, which is generally going to be a proximity. Here we go. Back room's got hands. Notes on Arbitel. I was last time I found a carrot. I've always liked the red mage attack. Then again, red mage never misses. Turning the sword into a staff is kind of gritty. There's another one here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go through 23 here and then find a bunch of 45 level enemies. 25 Mimic. Mapping the Realm, Occult Crescent, North Horn. Oh no, these are only level 28. Yeah, they tried to help. Yeah, I try to use these carrots right away. Because they do give a good amount. Honestly, the most valuable thing they probably have is the 200k in raw gil, or at least they did for Southhorn. For Northhorn, they might be a little better, especially since I do need gold obols still. Ah, it's not the one I need. Ahead of the competition. Ooh, another chest. Don't mind if I do. Dungeon, Dawn Trail. Oh, I don't have this one yet in my Pokedex. Alright. It seems to mostly just be remixes of Final Fantasy V songs, but at the same time, another fine addition to my collection does not go unappreciated. Oh, come on, are you serious? Wow. Damn it. Man, Medusa likes getting me stoned. She just wants a toke. Yeah, I know it's a horrible joke, but... The white hole is dangerous. Shalawani Coke is the good stuff. I should be able to make it. Ooh, might be a bit close though. Makes me glad I have my mount speed upgrade because I'd never have made it without it, but it might not. 30 seconds. Can I make it? Didn't they ban that for the instant solution 9 couch? 2025. Yeah. For those who don't play this game much, the Solution 9 couch is basically a location in one of the major cities that is memed on for being a place for ERP. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Phew, made it with a second to spare. Just made it. Turns out the true solution. Oh, come on, really? Figure with the name. I guess most people did guess that Archive was responsible, or at least partially involved. Oopsie. I just ruined everything with that. Yeah, I need to remember to heal myself. Oh. Or I could just die, that also works. Actually, I could have used Necromancy to do that, to stop myself from dying, but I probably shouldn't get in the habit of using Necromancy to keep myself alive at all costs. Oh, come on, really? Come on, really? Come on! Not much I can do. Disco dance. The hot beats. I think that's from a Valentine's Day thing. I think that might have been poison that got me. Oh yeah, the mind being there is... Oh. Freezes time for a target. Oh, afflicts doom. I forgot. I didn't realize it would do that. Against targets weak to ice. Note, inflict yourself with doom. Okay, so Necromancer likes to inflict itself with doom and then negate it with their own effect. Passives? No. Just attacks that love to inflict doom on myself. Note to yourself, Necromancer is a real doomer. But I suppose it is kind of funny. Alright, limit this. Not like we have a healer who could use Aura and Limit Break 3 for them to spend it on. That could have been really bad if I hadn't been prepared. Oh wow, a Drain Touch really drains a lot. I thought that was just a potency of 100. Portion of the damage dealt. Most attacks cannot reduce or increase the potency of some Necromancer actions. Alright, so I guess I kind of see the logic here. And this is really chaotic. Oh balls, I'm stoned. Too much time token. Yes, that joke must be made. I don't make the rules. Yeah, Drain Touch heals a ridiculous amount. Holy crap. Can you ask pirate girls? Also, Secret of the Back Rooms. They're always to make. I guess with the movie having coming out, a lot of people have it on their brain. Can't say I'm unfamiliar with having obsessions. Unfamiliar with having obsessions. Evil Seer. Oh, he already died. Someone said they need double trouble since they came in after it came. I guess I should also ask if anyone Ooh, that's the last one I need. Yeah, I don't know if the spawn rate of silver is just better in Northhorn, or I've just been getting lucky, because I have been focused, then again, I have been focusing critical encounters very hard for a while now. Anyways, I do think I think Blue Mage is the only one I'm missing. So, other than that, it looks like I'm in good shape for getting all these done. And of course, the more of these I master, the stronger I'll be in the Fork Towers, so never hurts. And I do still intend to do Fork Tower Blood. Not sure I'll get the Infamy of Blood, which is for beating at 50. Infamy of Magics, or whatever is probably gonna be the next one. I imagine the Northhorn's gonna take jobs are going to take about as long as the South it did to max out the Southhorn one, so it won't be too long if I'm here. But if I have to go back to Southhorn for anything, and I probably will for a handful of things, we'll have to see. Although I guess I should also get the yeah, now that I'm getting a good amount of silvers, I can start buying the upgraded gear here, which is the caster gear. Alright, let me grab a sip of my drink here. Ah. Yeah, I'm still glad I was able to get through that grind. I know for a lot of like old school RuneScape, that grind is basically nothing. It's basically an afternoon, but at the same time, I didn't think I was capable of something like even that anymore. I genuinely thought it was pretty much over. Now, what would be nice is if this guy dropped the blue mage stone for me. I can look up which ones require blue magic later, because at the end of the day, I'm going to be doing everything pretty regularly. Although I guess I could also check to see if there's any blue magic I can learn from Southbourne as well. That'd be a nice reason to go back. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, right, that was an explosion. Balls! Balls! Ugh. Dead. I knew that was coming sooner or later. Roulette. The deathly roulette begins to spin. Thankfully, it has to slow down. Oh crap. Ow. Wait, why are these guys, despawning? Something's wrong here. Alright, so let's go here first. Occult Missile. Right, he's a blue mage. He's supposed to do whatever the hell he feels like. Because he doesn't have to make sense. Now, let us kill. Kill, kill, kill. Oops. I messed that up for something fierce. Alright, if I calculated correctly, this should be a safe spot. Yes, I did. Ha, it still went off. I'm dead, but it went off. So who's the real loser here, buddy? Probably me, but who cares? I still set it off. Yeah, that's to toad you. Oh my. That's an interesting shape, but I like it. It's so much fun slaying. I do it. Maybe I'll do some more. I have debated if I want to do some Refraction Railway in Limbus, that's for sure. And I really do want to use out my new. I did. Yeah. Knowledge level up. Oh, dang. I didn't realize I had like less than 30 minutes left. Well, that's fine. We'll just get this, unlock the next quest. Hopefully it'll ask me to go back to the hub part so I can re-instance. Excellent. Hoping the ethereal node will finally show up. Speaking of which, we ought to head to the... in Sharpish. Don't want those familiars rearing their arrowheads and throwing it back into disarray. Phantom Blue Shard? I did not get the Phantom Blue Shard, unfortunately. Oh well. Ah, that's a nice thing. Everyone's pretty chill in, oh dear. You know what, I think this... I didn't have to come back here, whoops. Actually, I think it might have been good for me to have come back here, just because I needed a re-instance, and I don't know how long that was gonna last. Yeah, I still have all those souvenirs, I suppose. Because you don't have to do these. The only one that you'll have to do for the final one is the Knowledge Crystal, which is basically just the books from Realm Reborn, but slightly less hellish. But don't make no mistake, I did the books phase when Realm Reborn was going on. I joined like the Leviathan patch. So that was 2.2 Realm Reborn, so mid Realm Reborn patch cycle. It was kind of crazy back then, that's for sure. And you can tell that a lot of the relics back then was simply to buy time for new content to come out, simply by virtue of the fact that... Wow. Yeah, you can tell it was just to buy time for more content, just by virtue of the fact that, snap. It was some of the fates. It asked, yeah, like here it says do 5 fates and just get A ranks. It asked for specific ones, and they had like, I want to say, yeah, when I played it was like 8-hour spawn points. They did nerf it, so they now have only 4 hours of cooldown before spawning, but that's still pretty crazy if you think about it. And I'm told it was even worse before, because I came after there was already a nerf given to them. I didn't reach that step until a lot later. And that was on top of kill, like, 14... It was like, kill 8 of this particular enemy, but only, like, 5 spawn. So after you kill them all, you'd have to sit there and wait for them to respawn. Stuff like that was absolutely meant to stall for time so that you wouldn't be a case of, okay, I want to do... Okay, I need to do this, so... Basically, so that you couldn't do all the content one day and then complain, oh man, there's no content. Yeah, I think it's coming along well here. I don't need ciphers. I might be able to just go in there. Yeah, the Sanguine Cipher was an interesting strategy. Basically, you use that to enter the Fork Tower Blood, and you can use more to put yourself as a priority, which implies that they thought that it was going to be people will be fighting over a role to get in, but unfortunately that wasn't the case because it was a lot harder than your average content. There was like a lot of Alliance content. So, time to re-instance. I'm probably going to be in a different instance. Yeah, I'm in a different instance from before. Again, I can't go in because I have to be level 40 for that. I'm only 34. Yeah, that one already started. Well. You can tell that these... Aw, man. Of course, it ends the moment I get there. But yeah, they're gonna say, oh, well, story-wise, you can't go in here yet, so I might as well unlock whatever they're gonna ask me to do next. Ethereal currents seem to be restored, though not to a sufficient degree to safely use the node. How about you leave this to me? As it happens, Galul Jaja and I once ran into a similar issue in our travels. Thanks to Masterful Fiend Film, the ethereal flows begin to stabilize. I'm thinking me and the crew could take 4 beasties, and the current's in tip-top condition. Which roundabout asks you to handle the index. What do you say? You'll be facing the accrued wisdom of the 5th Astral Era, techniques not seen since the deadliest days of the War of the Magi. I advise you not to challenge unprepared. Every last drop of knowledge and disposal prove invaluable. That said, I have every faith in modern martial methods. May your courage spark a blazing path to glory. I do like the Gregor outfit there. Once I'm stabilized, the node ought to be functional. Let us retire for the camp for the time being. Come find me when you're done preparing. Speak of Keterum once you've attained knowledge level 40. Yeah, I have to be level capped before I can go in there. So yeah, it doesn't matter. That said, this will also give me plenty of time to try to max out some more things. Arrest, gotta shout LFG. There's no duty there's no duty queuing up in here, so you just have to do the old /shout LFG. It feels nice that Eureka and the others have forced me to do that again. It's nostalgic. Do, 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 do. Cult's Enlightenment? "50 Fates, huh? Mapping the realm. I guess that shows just how fast we've been going, huh? Yeah, I guess now's not a bad time to start doing fates again. Dark Artistry. Seems like a bit of a fresh instance if I had to guess, given there's no one... there's no one with under 100 minutes left. I guess if you really wanted to solo here, the smart decision would be to use Warrior, because Warrior is memed as a blue healer, or a green or blue healer. Or, yeah, basically, you get what I mean. They heal so much, they heal as much as actual healers. I've even seen it happen, too, where the healer dies, but the Warrior has no trouble keeping everyone alive. They're most likely going to be addressing that, but... Age of Endless Frost. The only thing they can do is revive, which of course is part of why I'm Red Mage. However, while most warriors won't tell you this, they actually don't have the highest damage in the game. I know, can you believe it? Unga bungas. Domitrix. That's from this Vig mode for the Bahamut raids. That's a Realm Reborn title. Probably easy to get now. Really easy to get nowadays, though, if you, since the scaling means that yeah. I must say, I'm liking the Dawn Office stuff, but I do wonder if the lawn flowing overcoat might be too much. Then again, I guess I'm looking at the back. Again, since the coat is such an overbearing and part of the outfit, yeah, maybe I can sacrifice the black outfit being a bit less the color it's meant to be. And I think I've been I already got 50 of the achievement for 50 of these in this area, and I've been holding back. I mean, you've been watching me these past few nights. I have been intentionally holding back on fates to focus on others. Ooh, a pot fate. This isn't a critical engagement I need, is it? Although I suppose any critical engagement is useful. Which one is it even? Imbalanced diet. I think I can afford to miss that one for a pot fate, if we're honest. Because it's been a while since I've done a pot, and these are a really good source of golden ones. So. Oh, wow. Oh, finally, I got one this time. Far, far to the west. Yeah, there's no way I'll get this one in time, so I'll have to do some fates, but that's fine. One cannon. The melt usually when it's a fresh instance, the game has to adjust the amount of people. Amount of people so they can scale it. Northeast. West. 3 doubles in a row, dang. I figured it was up here. Oh, maybe it's down here. I'm gonna be so pissed if I have to go back up. Oh, it's in here. There we are. There we go. Well, that's nice. The materials are whatever, honestly. At the very least, I should probably put these in the back of my inventory. I have to do all the raid stuff in a row, so I don't want... So basically my goal is just turn all those in, and either desynth them to turn into something used to raw maths, or put them into my GC for the tags there. This one won't sell for anything. Cold elixir, cold copper, cold potion. Antique lantern, is that a... Someone found an antique lantern, is that a housing item? Yeah, I'm definitely going to be grinding here a while to get to level 40. That's probably why they had those as ones you have to specifically spawn, because that's highly... If you're just doing what I'm doing, you have to wait for someone else to do it, or do it yourself. But either way, you'll be at it for a while. That rock fell down the hill. Yeah, that's clearly meant to put you in a position to be killed easily. Petrified. I guess I'll check how much progress I've made. Character... no. Field operation... Fates, I just got that one. Wow, I've already afforded almost. Physiquing. Oh wow, I almost have that one already. The reses go crazy. Yeah, and then the chat was mentioning the reses go crazy. And at least it fast tracks the title here. Phantom Salvation. Actually, so I guess I should start getting the gear. After all, I'm going from 745 to 780. That's not insignificant of an upgrade. Silver ball. Alright, Phantom Corset of Casting. Yeah, it's the caster and the healing outfit is the Geomancer outfit from Final Fantasy V. So it's very puffy. Good if you're wanting to take a nap, I suppose. 7. You know, whatever, I can go through here. 6 of one or half dozen of the other, really. Yeah, the fact that everything's melting real quickly, they actually did balance it correctly for this compared to Southhorn. So that can only mean one thing. This is indeed a fresh instance, and that's kind of nice. Burn. Fire and tremor build time. That said, since I got the Dawn Office, I did realize I needed the thumb, so I ended up using up basically all of the seasons I'd been gathering to get the 2 thumb ones. It's a little risky, but I think it's ultimately worth it. Charming Brute. And remember, this is 5. This is actually a reasonable level. It's not one of those characters that are like, okay, you only have like 3 or 4 levels. Let's see, what else I'll talk about? Glitter Goldor. That's a Blue Mage title. Knower of Fates. That's a Southhorn. That's for doing a 500 Fates in Southhorn. I have that title. Academic Advocate. Starfront. I believe those all. Rocket Scientist means they maxed out the relic, the Dawn Trail Crafter relic. I have it as well, and wow, I did it once, never again. Holy crap. It's no wonder people just bought that stupid thing. Have it just use bots to do it for them. Even with macros. I was using macros. It takes ages. And don't get me wrong, I get it. They worked under the idea that you'd be going to the space exploration, do a few missions a day, leave, and then come back for like a month or so. And over time, you'd be getting it. However, that doesn't change that it takes ages. Count of Mount Coward. Yeah. I do have that title myself. Promise of Tomorrow. That's a Aunt T's treasure. That's from the custom deliveries for Aunt T. I'm kind of surprised it took until basically the final patch to get a second one. We were stuck with Nidowickwi for just so long. Notorious Monster Hunter. That title you literally can't get anymore. Remember how I said Diadem before was changed to be crafters and gatherers only? It used to be able to go there as a combat job, and indeed, doing so did. There were fates and stuff like there are here. Alright, Metamorph. Burn! Or be tremored. both... No need to worry about reviving them for the moment. Alright, so we're going to want to stay to this side here. Easy. And back again. Final fix if I can get silver and gold. Yeah, I definitely need to get that upgraded because this is the one time the armory really comes in handy because gear from here gets a bonus in this area, so even as future expansions come along, if I ever want to come back here, it will always be better to bring the Occult Crescent to gear because that will get a bonus that even future gear will not. And that is kind of nice, if we're completely honest. Come on, are you serious? Screw you, jerk. Come on. Ah, screw you. Ooh, that two-colored glow. That is the new relic weapon. Oh, balls. Occultum. Yep, that's the final step. Yeah, red mage weapons never miss. The big reason I'm doing Reaper first, of course, is because that's my main, and you kind of want to make sure your main is up to speed. It's also probably in my best interests to... It's also probably in my best interests to make the next one be my Gunbreaker, simply because as a DPS main, you really want to have a non-DPS to queue as, or else you're not going to have a very good time. Because you can't, like, I can do some farming in, I can do some farming in where, Island Sanctuary between queues, if I want to do something productive while being there, but I cannot do the same for Occult Crescent. Occult Crescent is itself an instanced area. Back again. Phew, all these transformations really take their toll. The one annoying thing is I can't assign these glasses to a specific loadout, so I have to take them off whenever I switch classes to something else, or else I have Gregor's glasses with a non-Gregor outfit, and this includes the Claire Obscure one where I gave myself a monocle, because they'll show up over the monocle, which is kind of hilarious, but also kind of ruins the point of what it's supposed to be. You know? Interesting. Weak to win. I don't like this as a caster, I can tell you that much. Maybe if I was maybe if I was a summoner. Then again, I was gonna say Black Mage. Black Mage also has a few things to make their casts instant. Phantom Necromancer. I did it. Oh, it's about... They saw... If they went back, doubled back, that means... Yeah, it means they saw it's about to die. Final fixative. Oh, there's another one here. Territorial dispute. Gold pieces maybe skip the cost. We should just use silver. Angel Yuki. Also, the amulets are the equivalent of the sanguine stones. Okay. That makes sense. Ooh, chest. Magnificent chest ahead. Just an okay chest, actually. Notes on the metamorph. Metamorphosis. Storm without. CE is spotted. Good. While I'm doing... Hold off. Let's see here. Metamorph. Master of illusionary arts. This bipedal familiar is capable of assuming a variety of forms. Creatures of the town for mimicry exist in every corner of the star, and research into replicating saw a great surge of interest in the world of Magi. Coincidentally, ever since venturing to the North Horn, there's been several reports of the expedition acquiring new members. Finding someone asleep in their tent you just seen leave camp. Hearing an extra response to roll call. Best prey of the trusted comrade is truly a trusted comrade. Ah, interesting. Right, the fortress here has a few chests of its own. Oh, I can't jump directly on here. I guess it makes sense why. It's just kind of silly. Yeah, these are all just level 20. These are the stuff you're meant to beat up to get used to the new area and get a couple levels before going into the heavier stuff. However, I don't care about any of that, so... Ah, I knew there was a chest here. Oh, come on, too far away. There we go. Silver, that's fine. You need a ton of silver to make progress on stuff, so... Every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. Ah, here's the chest I was waiting for. 100 silver. Won't say no to that. Oh, come on, really? You won't let me jump over that? Oh, interesting. Apparently you get a ton of Phantom experience through Magitar Blood, so doing that just to level up your Phantom Jaws may not be a bad idea. I'm afraid we will have to use math. Oh man. Activating limit range magics. 36. Prime. This is not a prime number, so I'll be safe here. 3 flare. Interesting. Casting Deep Freeze actually sets off my, that's rather amusing to know. The Deep Freeze sets off my dual cast. Knowledge level 5 death. This is safe because I'm 37. Oopsie. I did not realize, but yeah, Necromancer spells are activating my dual cast, and that's funny to me. Ooh. Yeah, a lot of other Necros are doing it too. Yeah, Drain Touch as an easy heal is kind of nice, honestly. I love it. Alright, level 3 Flare. Prime Knowledge. I'm divisible by 2, so I'm not a prime number here. Level 5 death. Oh, that'll kill me. Level 3 flare. This will not kill me. I'm really low on MP. Level 36, so avoid anything that says level 3. Level 3 flare will kill me. Level 4, holy... Actually, no, that's a 4, multiple of 4 as well. Level 5 death, that's free. Vermilion Scourge. Phantom Action Hellwind. Your match, you'll be about to spell. They're all like death, flare, etc. $35. Only 5 levels to go, but the experience tables are getting a little crazy, so it's definitely going to be a bit. Ooh, sheesh, the fates, yeah, the fates are melting. A pile of cats. That's a good title. Part of me yeah, I'm definitely gonna get back to these solo runs of deep dungeons eventually. It's just that, well, this has been a rather clear. Ooh, hat. What's the full outfit? Not bad actually. Yeah, I'm glad they don't even need the cipher stuff. There's the chats talking about they want to reduce health. Yeah, I think South could take a few fixes. At least some adjustments. Some math genius I am. You definitely do want to memorize your math tables a little better, but this, just because you mess it up here and there isn't something to be too bothered by. With silver spawned, I swear it does feel like silvers have a lot better spawn rate, not drop rate, spawn rate compared to North Horn. Yeah, this is the blue mage, one that can drop blue mage, which is the final one I'm missing. The sooner I get this one, the better. I have enough time to grab this treasure coffer, so let's do just that. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind getting these clear demi material. Best case scenario, they can be used to... A lot of people really hate Island Sanctuary, and I get why. It's very slow-paced and meant to be, and doesn't interact with combat or the main combat systems at all. Oh, balls. This is gonna hurt. Okay, as long as I didn't get hit by that, we're good. Oh yeah. I do know that they announced a mount housing overhaul that the players here seem to be pretty excited about. I'm sure. I know a lot of people really held Warcraft as a really good example of housing, and supposedly the devs here got jealous. Hey, if spiting a rival makes the game better, I will absolutely not complain. Reverse polarity. Constructs unleash their magic. Oh, balls. I'm dead. Stuff like that is why people say the importance of rivalry. It's why I kept saying, even during Marvel Rivals, I kept saying, I really hope that Overwatch doesn't actually die. And yeah, the tables turned on them eventually, which is kind of funny. But still, it does show that you can't have one too much or they get complacent there, especially when it comes to big corporations. Because Marvel Rivals still ultimately is a... Did I get it? I did! This is the last one. Blue Mage Soul Shard. Yep, it's the last one. Blue Mage. Occult Learning. Delivers an attack a chance to deal damage here. Up to breath on now learnable actions. I can only learn these actions. Okay, so I do have to level it like everything else in order to actually be able to learn those items. Still, for now, I'd rather go with Necromancer. Note on the Palmagia. Palmagia. The gleaming of monstrous abilities has long been studied, and practitioners of the age-old art continue to thrive in various regions, the Blue Mages of Tyrol most notable among them. Fifth Astral Era records depict a variant of these employed by a school of Scalic sorcerers who slew wrathful beasts and harnessed their blood as catalysts. It's from these magi that Palmagi's origins can be traced. Gonna be reset when we enter the next CE anyways, so... Dawn Office Limit Break! Oh wow. The Garmal capacity suck that's built up. You're just ready to go there. The snow ruined buildings and the vent where you're helping build them back up. Oh wow, this is a lot of stuff. Let me get my drink. Let me readjust my headphones as soon as I get here. Ooh, hold on. There we go. Critical encounter spotted. Coro Regina. I'll get involved in this one. Apparently I never actually killed the Coro Regina boss in Heaven's Ward. It's kind of funny. Then again, Heaven's Ward was before they was a bit before they started having some really interesting before they did anything really major with Fates, really. There was a bit of experiment in Stormblood, but it didn't really start getting worthwhile until Shadowbringers, when they finally introduced the Bicler gems and such. Alright, it feels nice that I have all the job stones of this area now. I can just enjoy them. Thunder Reginum. Alright, where's the CE? We'll find out. Yeah, everyone's slowly climbing up their knowledge levels. It's a good idea for me to get the cap sooner rather than later. Although... I don't think there's enough time to face that one, that fate. So you know what? Anyone wants to go there, they can have it. I'll just Heart of the Party. That is the first title generally the first title you unlock in the game, and as such, people like to equip it either to disguise as a new player or just to have fun. Kind of interesting. There's a good bit of pirate theming to the South Harn, I felt like, because Dead Man's Tale is a pirate's term. And, what's the one for getting the... One's aplenty, here we are. Yeah, Pirate's Displeasure, there we are. Because I got all the chests before they could. I guess it might be because I'm on an island and getting hidden chests there. Nice thing about being ranged, I can handle this one a little easier. I just need to, you know, be able to gauge this a little more. I want to stick to the flare here. Ooh, that almost got me there, buddy. Oh. Oops. Nice. Okay, hopefully I'm at least surviving a little better, but I guess we'll see. Probably not the best time to be dropping the limit breaks, but... random. Drive. Do you remember where a chest is here? Guess I could take a look at some of these others here. Fat occult rays. Instant resurrects target. Even goes through. Okay, so that's kind of like chemist then. Probably even a little better. Blink. Renders target impervious for one attack. That sounds very practical. South should be with pots will be coming in just a bit. I should probably do some pots, honestly. I already marked it, so I'm good. What's the CE that spawned? Not a bad one if we're completely honest. That's the Carby one, I believe. But I kind of want to do try my luck going for pots, just because it's been a while. Well, since I've been ignoring them pretty hard. Oh right, Necro. My headset's needs adjusting. Hold on. Oh, I still got a silver on that. I thought I'd get bronze or something. Yeah, this one's actually not melting as quickly now that it's adjusted. Not sure why. Yeah, of course you limit break. Why not? I didn't get one, darn it. I can try and rush it, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it, honestly. I guess it's worth a try. Sadly, my dash requires a target, so... yeah, I'm not gonna make that in time. I suppose I could still make the territorial dispute fate, at least, and that's something. But I guess it was worth the risk. Yeah, there's no point, I'm not gonna make it, so I might as well go to territorial dispute. Oh, good luck to everyone doing ahead of the competition. Alright, there's supposedly a chest on the outside here. But it hasn't spawned. There was also a chest inside the building here. Let's see. Oh, it's melting fast. Oh no, there it is. No elixirs. Yeah, I figured that might happen. Well, whatever. I do need to get these check out the silver chest areas. No chest here. I think there's a silver spawn point in there, so it's worth checking that out at least. Yeah, that's a cosmic exploration amount. Chest. Hello, Suki. Welcome. Yeah, I'm definitely reaching about what I'd say is going to be the end point in soon. And I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, no silver. Let me check my map here. I know there's a few here. Ah, there is one over here. Let me grab this. More clear demi materia. Yeah, this isn't nearly as bad as the basement. Oh man, I hope the persistent pots can't make you dig around here. Alright. There is a chest here. Gold, not bad. Oh, it can bring them all the way over here. Oh, I don't like that one bit. Then again, it might be a bit easier once I'm level 40. Plus, I think it was technically possible for the pots to bring you into that tower I hate. Ah, here it is. Well, that was a useless one. Ah, sending me right back where I started. Actually, those are on different ends. Interesting. Colobricolato. Ooh, that's a new mount. It's actually one of the funny ones. It's basically you holding on for dear life as the tiny bird brings you along. Gold obols, not bad. I believe there can be one over here on the Shrine of Spheres on the outside, so let's take a look there. Right, I'm 35, not 34, so they should... Here we go. Yeah, here's one. Wonderful. Cleared material. Yeah, it really does feel like the North Horn has a lot more silver spawning. Whether or not there's actually anything good in them is, of course, up for debate, but... It felt like it took an age for a silver one to spawn in South Horn. I guess once I get to South Horn, the only thing I strictly speaking, need to do are CEs. Yeah, after this chest run, I think I'm just going to do one CE and then call it the night. Still, we officially completed all of the South Horn Phantom jobs, and now we're working on the North Horn ones, and the North Horn ones are definitely going to be a bit of a trial. On one hand, part of me wonders if maybe I should have just taken a break from more of a break from South Horn. But on the other hand, I was handling it casually, and I still don't... It's not like I regret it. Like I said, every bonus I make, like Phantom Mastery and all that, really does help here. I mean... Especially since my damage isn't exactly great, let's be honest here. So boosting it really can compensate it. Ooh, wonderful. Chest. General purpose pastel blue dye. There can be one around here. Still, huh? Yeah, if I want to 100% South Horn, I think all I really have to do there is either Tower of Blood and the critical encounters. Ah, that person's trying to spawn it. Let's see here. The fate here. Let's see here. Yeah, the fact you can even go into these buildings is interesting. Yeah. There's definitely a chance of something horrible, something unpleasant inside. Yeah, these are all storage facilities. Ooh, a carrot. You know what that means. Let's find out what Northhorn Happy Bunnies have to offer. Occult of Deep Magic. Occult Ring of Deep Magic. Requires all 5 set pieces equipped. So basically the entire right side, I'd wager. Oh, and actually set bonuses almost don't exist in this game, so that's rather interesting. Now that I do think is a rare pull. Yeah, notice how that gave me enough obols, almost enough for the whole deal there. So let's go here and grab the caster pants. Obviously the pants and shirt are the top, are the most important components. So we're all casting. A CE is spotted. Alrighty. Oh, I don't like this one very much. But sometimes you don't get the most fun one to end on, so that's how it goes sometimes. Oh yeah, that's level 36, that's above me. Yeah, the aggro range is bigger, the gap is, so... He could have avoided that just by not being so close. Silly me. Silver is the, over here. Yeah, the silver chest can possibly spawn over here. So let's take a look in case that actually happened. I don't think it did. Yeah, it would have been here if it had spawned, so nothing good here. Unfortunately, I very much suck at this, so... Mango salad. Hey, you're not a Lalafell. Occultum. Yeah, the occult stuff, the final relic step all has 2 colors, specifically. And which 2 colors depends on the item. Gold Heart. Gold Heart was the one I used for quite a while. Flame Growler. That's the PvP title. Guess I'll grab a sip of my drink here. Oh crap, I forgot that's a donut AoE. Yeah. I think the other guys might be at the point they're just looking for let's not risk it. Let's go here. Damn. Hurricane. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Oh, I got rocked pretty hard right there. Here we go. First, I believe that. Yeah, that's a summoner. Crap. Oh, come on, really? I figure, oh, I can probably afford to just not attack there. Lightning. Fortunately, I don't have Phantom Lightning yet. But I have noticed the Necro seems to have basically everything available. Seems to have basically a lot of elements of Phantom elements available, so they definitely want to work with a Phantom Red Mage to deal as much damage as humanly possible, or undeadly possible. There we go, knowledge level up, 36. And Necromancer made some very good progress. Yeah, I also dug around for the stuff already, so I'm in good shape there, I think. Yeah, I don't need those materials. Yeah, the Geomancer is very silly. This. Do I want to keep or sell it? Well, I'll worry about that later. For now, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream. I'll have to be sure to check it up. Hello, Violin. Welcome to stream. Unfortunately, you caught me right at the end here. I guess I should also fix up my glam. There we are. The Dawn office has successfully farmed the area. I was mostly just grinding, so there wasn't any story or anything major go on. Plus, it was a nice time to try out my new glam outfit, so that was kind of nice. Alright, content creators always have to start and end the stream staring at your character. Or, good luck. It's a bit of a work, but there's the satisfaction of a job well done once you finish. Alright. That's going to be all for tonight, then. Until next time, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later. Best of luck out there. You too.